Yeah, it seems like it's something, right? Yeah, I can't figure out what would cause Rust to do some of the stuff that it does. I mean, the program, like, and not in a mean way or any kind of anything else. I know within the first 30 seconds, I'm already complaining about stuff. But, like I was just looking through my keybinds file, and apparently, for whatever reason, every time I load the game or close the game, it adds like plus next skin to my use bind, which is my E button, and it adds previous skin to the front of the code or the command that I have for my Q button. And it's like every time I start and stop the game or do anything with the controls, they're like, is that a house over here? And the thing that's strange is like, it seems like they selectively apply different stuff selectively. Like, it's not like a key binding system. They selectively decide when, you know, what key they want to have what thing. Like, if you did open the console and type bind F7, there's a good chance that it's going to say no input. Well, that's just a command that's built into the game. Yeah, but it should still register in the key binding system. You know, like, it just don't make no sense. And I know I can like figure out what the logic is. They've assumed and made assumptions based on, well, nobody's gonna mess with the function keys, nobody's gonna mess with those keys. And for the most part, they're right. For the most part. But that doesn't matter in the sense of like, it's kind of like poor coding practice. So what that means is they don't really have a key binding input system that they use in the sense of, you know, binding certain keys to do certain functions. They have stuff that emulates a key binding system. Because if you type bind F7, I'll do it right now, like bind F7, it tells you no input. There should be an associated command in the system that tells you that freaking there should be an associated command that is bound to that key. So if for whatever reason you wanted to move the abuse reporter or whatever, like, but it doesn't, but it ain't, but it don't. Okay, so I know it's kind of not nice or whatever, but that neighbor's 2x1 has to go. Like I said, I know it's not nice, or whatever. I probably don't really have as much time because I was out running around naked. But where's my raid box here? I mean, I'm tempted to just use the C4 and avoid the potential that they have a shotgun trap. I think this is my raid box, yeah. And I should have everything else in here. And I don't plan on taking over the house. I really just want to use the C4. Like, I mean, I don't plan on taking over the house and keeping it. But I guess I do have to put a door on there. I don't think I have a pre-made door. I mean, at least one just to keep them out. You know, I think I'm just gonna use rockets. I mean, there might be people on. I just joined the server. I don't know if there's people on, but it should only be 2 rockets. And some explosive bullets on the door. And then I could throw the, freaking door on. Which, I'm not planning on getting shot, but I might. Got my night vision. And I'm sorry, Mr. Dude, but you kind of have to go. And then I was thinking about, because this house has been here for a day or so, I was really thinking about throwing a freaking extra door on there and pretending like I just lived there with them and going in and out my own airlock and stuff, like. But I mean, I'm probably gonna get killed doing this. I don't think he's online. He might be. Make sure I don't shoot myself here. Don't see any shotgun traps. Don't see any movement. Come on, stop being on fire. Please don't be shotgun traps. No. You know, oh my god. I think this is Sword Guy. I think this might be Sword Guy. And again, I don't really care about his stuff. Sorry, Mr. Dude. I know it's not very nice, but does he have a home sweet home on a sleeping bag? We got a light on that thing, right? Yeah. What kind of junk we got here? I mean, I already don't have enough space to store this junk. And there's a pretty good chance that I'm gonna get killed. Trying to come out the door even. Because of the booms. And I do have neighbors. I do have neighbors that probably heard the boom boom boom. Which, now that I'm in here, let me put an extra door on the inside so nobody can get in and clear out the rest of the crap I want to clear out. Yeah, I know. Not nice. But I saw an easy opportunity. And Mr. Dude here could end up being like, oh, let me place that door. I guess I was out of range. Mr. Dude could end up being aggressive. And I don't want any neighbors. This late in the freaking wipe, I don't want any new people here. And the neighbors in the compound have probably heard the booms. So there's a chance that there might be somebody out here ready to shoot me in the face. But like I said, I know I'm not very nice, Mr. Dude. I'm sorry. And I could care less about your stuff. Because I've got plenty. Not trying to shame you or be mean to you. But you can't move. You gotta build your house somewhere else. Derpy herpy derpy derp. Derp derp derp. Herpy derpy derpy derp. And there's, you know, if I'm gonna have to shoot somebody, there's more than likely gonna be guns of their own that they're gonna shoot me with. So it doesn't make sense for me to do less damage. And no, Mr. Dude did not have my stapler. The search for my stapler continues. And take a better look at his junk here. Raising the junk in the box here. I've been doing quite a bit of junkyard runs. Or, yeah, either junkyard or the other there. So yeah, the other thing with the stuff, with the thing, that thing. The one with the stuff. Very sorry, Mr. Dude. Again, I might get shot in the face opening up the door. Whoever got their stuff together and heard the booms and decided to come over and investigate, they'd have taken their sweet time. Not really that, you know, it's gonna do me much good being worried about it. It's like as you're laying there down, like after they've shot you in the face a few times, it's like, I knew they were gonna shoot me in the face. Oh, you did, but you did and you did nothing. Excellent. And I have nothing to do. Except fight myself with the idea of trying not to build a freaking farm out here. No, I really have too much crap. And like nothing to do with it. Like, can I put some more metal in here? No. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. I know that's not a duck, though. Yeah, I think I need a bigger box. I did forget to bring food. But you know, since, well, I don't know if that's as wide as the other thing, but since this is roughly as wide, I might be able to fit. That looks like it's, yeah, it is smaller. The triangle, 2 triangles is less wide. I was gonna say, there's a chance I could fit a shelf with 4 more big boxes and 2 on the floor. Poor Mr. Dude. I don't think there's any more junk in there. And again, I'm back to having nothing to do. I mean, I kind of have to go out and give somebody a kit. In order to, like, have more space to store more stuff that I don't need. And then there's all these nodes over here. Let's call that naked bait, I guess. And somebody spawns on the beach over there. They run around, they come over here. This isn't a bad spot. Doesn't seem like there's any big compounds to be afraid of because, you know, the big scary houses are gonna get you. Yes, it's always the big scary houses, isn't it? Right? I'm gonna go throw this crap in the, I'm gonna throw this crap in the garage. And like, I would probably be better at combat if I wasn't better at hiding. see what my cars are at. I need to fix these. My poor rusty cars. It won't let you mount the car from here. And I know I've got a hammer in there. I guess I'm making another one. Yes, be wary of the big scary house. Because as everyone knows, that's funny, it breaks it and fixes it at the same time. As everyone knows, it's the house that gets you. Kind of tempted to make a camper module and put it on the other car, but the other car I think is one of those chassis that has the come on, hit the push button. Nah, well, I guess I can fix that from back here. I do need to put a door in here. It's stuck. It's just I didn't ever expect to waste some C4 to take out a wall. Some home renovations. I kind of don't want to lose this much crap in case I get shot in the face. I do have to open the garage to get to the other door. I don't think you can change the chassis. Good job. I guess go run around and find somebody to give this kit to. 20 people are on. Oh, 32. Surprising. But yeah, when I saw Mr. Dude's house there, I did think about doing this. Like, I did think about, like, just adding my own airlock. I mean, I would kind of have to turn on voice chat in order to, like, to mess with them. I mean, it's so sad. It's just such a cool thing to do. Which is why I didn't do it. But I thought about it, like, you go to the other wall and you slap the 2 C4 on there and blow out the back wall, and you put your own airlock with your own doors and your own locks, and you take all of their stuff, and you put your sleeping bag next to their sleeping bag. So like when they log in, they know that they've been raided, but you take off all your gear and you act like you're naked and be like, hey, what's up, teammate? What happened? Or you leave like a note and you sleep in their house. Like, I mean, it's such a cruel thing to do. I didn't do it, but I did think about it, like, leave a note in one of his boxes or something, like, yeah, somebody raided us last night, teammate. I did my best with the revolver that you had in the box, but they took it and shot me with it. I went and farmed some stone and stuff to keep the base alive. I even added a furnace because it didn't appear that you have a furnace or anything. Oh, there's another house. But kind of looks like people are active. What is this house here that they've got here? I mean, right where I'm sitting, like if I arc the rockets at that back wall, I could take that whole freaking back wall out because it looks like that's the airlock. They probably have some complicated triangle jumping system thinking that they're gonna throw people off. Like, and the funny part is something semi-related to the mention of the triangle jumping system is it did get the best of me. I threw a grenade the wrong way at this house when I was trying to throw grenades at the other dude, and freaking they bounced back, and I was just close enough to get caught by it. And I'm pretty sure that he was done raiding the house because I haven't seen that other guy around. And freaking he must have been laughing to himself because it was so funny. I blew myself up in the kit, and freaking I heard the door open, so I assumed that it might potentially have been the owner of the house, like he hadn't finished the raid yet, but nope. Pretty sure it was the dude that was raiding the house. He's like, this idiot just blew himself up with a grenade. Like, I threw it, I saw like a few frames of it bounce off the door's frame instead of going through the door where I would have been safe. I start trying to jump on the triangle thing, and I couldn't get away fast enough. Like, I was like, so yeah, Wrath of the triangle jumping airlock system. You know, you think that they would just put in spiral stairs or something, but I mean, I know you can fit like boxes and stuff in there and use it as storage and use the boxes to jump up on stuff, because I had a house where I tried it. Like, I saw it in the interior of somebody else's house, and I was like, huh, you could probably put shotgun traps and boxes in there, and like, it just ended up being such a freaking nightmare. Because for every time that you tried to jump, as scientists, has this house been raided? Again, I don't really want any neighbors. Oh, it's got a wooden door on it too. And I'm not interested in accumulating their stuff, because, oh, that reminds me, I got some stuff to recycle in the other house. But it's kind of like, And I know I'm totally grimy. Picking on freaking starters and nakeds and like... But I can tell you what would happen. That person was relatively proficient, the person that I just raided. They were relatively proficient at farming scrap. But not smart enough to spend every bit of scrap that they had before they logged out. So if I left them there, eventually, like, they would make the house, you know, more difficult to raid than I would like it to be. Eventually it would turn into something resembling a compound built around a 2x1 or a 2x2. And it might take them a day or so of just constant scrap grinding, but they could work their way up to satchels. In any house constructed of any materials is just a material, like just a matter of sulfur. and having nothing better to do except to try to raid your neighbor. Because you never know what they might have in that freaking base. Looks like he just took over this base. It's taking a long time to decay. I do kind of want to scope out this base. And I know it's not very nice, but this is totally the reason why I would make a silenced bolty. Not that I would hit many shots with it, but if one of your neighbors happens to be online, and it's not technically roof camping. I mean, I'm not just sitting in my base where I'm at a advantage. And then, like, people that complain about roof camping, it's like, so what? All of the other grimy stuff that happens in the game, like, and roof camping is the thing that, like, you're gonna complain about? Oh, it's fine when I do it. Yeah, just like every other thing in the game. There are more booms over that way. It's starting to decay. There's a shotgun trap in here now. I mean, I don't want to go on this platform for some reason. It's one of these houses. It looks real similar to the house that, like really, really similar to the house that the neighbor of the duo built. How would I even go about raiding that? There's a wooden 2x1 that probably has nothing in it. I wonder how much he would like some landmines. This is another case where, like, oh, that's the good wall, huh? That's the good wall that you don't want people to go through. They'll never know where my tool cabinet is. Are they over here raiding these freaking compound again? I mean, I don't want to go look at them because their sniper, if he wasn't cheating, was pretty good. He was doing his job pretty well, like. Oh, and this is a suggestion, not that anybody's ever going to hear it or probably do anything but argue with me about it. But your CX and V keys, well, in my case, my V key is my crouch key, but the, for everybody else, your CX and ZX and C keys, you can make those freaking whatever the last 3 or 4 sections of the hotbar are in pretty much any game, whether it be a shooting game or anything else. Like, this looks disturbingly close to the starter of the compound that those people built. And I'm pretty sure it's the same people that built their compound and got raided like twice. I mean, am I willing to farm the stuff to make the rockets to get through the freaking that high quality metal? I mean, I totally am, but like, is it really worth it? I kind of want to stay outside of the potential area of, so this is another case where, like, I wonder which wall their tool cabinet is behind. And high quality metal isn't really a, you know, something that you just want to build a fake wall as a deception. Like, I mean, you can if you've got it, but most of the time it's not worth it. And if they have a heartbeat detector or something, like, if I run close enough to the base, their seemingly offline house could suddenly turn into an online house. But from what I'm looking at, I guess I should continue looking at it from this side. But from what I'm looking at, that square seems to be the good spot. Oh, and then there's this, is like, it's not always applicable because, you know, different base designs and different stuff, but like, in the case of Mr. Metal House Roof Camper on the top of the hill, where, like, you know, they've got an airlock that goes out to their top portion where they're shielded, where they can peek up and shoot you on the inverted roofs that stick out like a bowl. You can sneak up there, you know, if you know they're online and they don't have like any cover or anything, but you know that they're in the bowl because they just shot you. You can like take a handful of grenades and sneak up there as a naked and just chuck the grenades in there. And on the off chance that you do get him, you know, he's sitting up there and roof camping or whatever, like, might have to like throw a rock or something to make some noise outside. You know, rattle his cage so he comes outside and freaking... Just chuck some grenades up there. And if you happen to have a ladder, run up there and grab his kit from him and camp him with it. Like, you know, say stuff like, yeah, it's a pretty nice view from up here. That's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Tack. You are a duty. Let's check on the other neighbor. Well, let me look at that raid list. I mean, I know it's like, what, 8 C4 or something to get through a high quality metal wall. Yeah, it's 8. But I mean, standing there, well, the downside is that I'm not sure I'd be able to fit myself through that triangle. The other downside is I'm not sure if I'd be able to build a raid base over there. But that is raid base worthy, whether you use C4 or rockets, because of the amount of time that it's going to take you to be in that area. And I do happen to have a turret, and I do have a Tommy gun to put in the turret, and I can make myself some solar panels. Yes, sirree, I can. And between the 2x1 or the 2x2 and how easy that was to get into, And 2 rockets and some explosive bullets. How many rockets is that high quality metal wall? At 15? Nah, it's gonna have to be C4. But even as long as it takes for 8 C4 to go off, there's probably gonna be people that are gonna come over and investigate. I don't really have anything better to do. It'd probably be more efficient to just go through and use rockets and explosive bullets on the doors, but once you're in the interior, you might not really have the space to shoot off a freaking rocket. And then by the time you go through as many doors and airlocks as they potentially have, it's like, that's, you know, you're probably going to end up spending roughly the same amount of sulfur anyway. And that's, you know, not barring the any potential traps that they might have. And then your quick rate of like rockets and explosive bullets on the sheet metal doors all the way through the base goes from quick and easy to a freaking, you're gonna probably be there for a while running out the shotgun trap shells. And I'm not ranging very far on purpose. I'm just kind of scouting to see if anybody snuck in and put like a 1x1 or a 2x1 or a 3x3 or a 2x2 or a 1x1. And I'm not actually, not that it, you know, not that it matters or anything, but I'm not actually from the American South, but I do kind of do, I can do like a somewhat passable accent, like, and I don't mean it in a derogatory way, like I love the Southern American, like, not Southern American, Southern United States accent, like. I'm not making fun of it, I'm using it because I like it. Like, hunting for a 1x1 or a 2x2. What do I see but a 3x3? Take out my Jerry Kane guitar and play dual banjos. Which I would do that, except YouTube doesn't like, you know, understandably, like, you're not allowed to use other people's music or melodies or anything, and as much as I would like to, like, I probably shouldn't, so. But I do have a MIDI player. And there was more booms coming from this direction. These guys got raided pretty hard. Like, what is that? Is that a person in a boat? And they did have a sniper up here. And he saw me. I was naked with the freaking, I didn't see him. He saw me first. But I was naked with a freaking pair of binoculars. I wanted to see what was going on. There's like, had to be at least like 6 or more people working on that compound and then funneling stuff into their barges. Not even sure what they call them, tugboats maybe, and the boat that you can drive and lock, put doors and like stuff in. But after the first shot, and I knew that he was there, I had a crap load of pumpkins. I ate the pumpkins, and I was still looking through the binoculars and just doing this, looking him in the face as he's looking at me. And like, you got bullets going zoom, zick, zick, pew. I'm just like staring at it. Like, he did finally get me, I mean. But I mean, I was just having fun with it, like. I mean, it is a nice feeling to have, like, just a disposable road sign kit and a disposable SAR. And I mean, having access to the airfield and all the easy green boxes in there, like. I mean, I could run around with a Tommy gun. But I kind of prefer the SAR. You can occasionally, with some luck, arc a bullet just right and tag somebody. Same thing with like the MP5, is like it might have a higher fire rate or whatever. But I mean, what's that freaking, what's that quote go? Put more wood behind less arrows. Is this new? I mean, I know I heard booms over here. Hell. I was a chopper delivering a locked crate. Yeah, they did. Well, somebody's been planting that corn. I should have a red card over at that house. I mean, I'm not sure how long it's going to take anybody to try to get over there. But I don't want to have to try to stash this crap or make a bag. I mean, all of that's going to take more time than if I just run, rather than try to teleport over there. And if I have to fight anybody, even a solo person, like even if it's a naked with a crossbow, I'll probably lose. I am really not that great at combat. Looking for a 1x1 or a 2x2. And what do I see but a 3x3? It's got solar panels, so it looks like a garden to me. And you can't really knock the people that raid gardens, you know, depending on the context. I mean, you might get lucky and it might be like some person that put a ton of effort into the like maintaining plants and tried to crank out as many plants as fast as they could, and then they didn't know what to do with it, which like somebody did that over there, and then they tried to make a shop out of their not fortified garden and try to sell teas and stuff. Like, I mean, you kind of can't build anywhere near water without somebody assuming that it's a garden. Which is why it would be nice if you could make jerry cans. Like, if you make water cans and freaking... then you could just fill up X amount of water cans and dump it into a reserve jug, like, and then run a water purifier, and you could be like up on a mountain, nowhere near water. Which I gotta do that in the test build thing. Probably gonna end up running into a freaking road scientist. Is the crate still there? Has my house been raided? The crate is still here. I don't know if it tells you if there's a server alert that happens, like with a 1x1 and a 3x3. Squirrel. That is not a squirrel. That's a big, fuzzy, angry, bitey squirrel. Made of extra biting. No bitey squirrel is a bad squirrel. And I've never tried this before. I'm probably going to get killed. Not only do I not know where the crate is, I don't know if somebody has already tried to unlock it. Where's the crate at? It says it's over this way. Okay, there's a crate. And I'm pretty sure you use the red card to unlock it. Oh no, you don't. I'm an idiot. Well, since I got 15 minutes left, and I don't think the timer resets or anything if you run away, which it might, which again I don't know, but kind of want to keep my red card in the box. I thought I needed the freaking red card for it. And a 1x1 or a 3x3. Unsolicited team member performing non-requested home renovations. I wasn't even paying attention to see if there was a notification that went on the server. I don't think there was. I don't think that they would for a freaking stupid red card or for a box. Trying to find a good place to hide. So I just gotta do this for the next 15 minutes. Crap, I don't have a gun light. Dang it. I guess this is a good enough spot. Really don't think anybody's gonna show up. I mean, I don't think I've got the 10 minutes to get over there before it becomes a dark time with no light source. I'm trying to talk and yawn at the same time. Hey, Macarena. Should I unbind the eye key? I think I did. Oh, do I not have a dance thing? Hurry. Okay. I don't know. That would have been so cool to do that to that person, though. I would have to put like a heartbeat detector or something in there to see when they were online. Hey buddy, how's it going? We got raided last night, man. I don't know who did it, but they put new doors on the front and I can't get in and out of it. I don't know what's going on. I put the tool cabinet back down and like, I mean, that's just so rotten. And put like a shotgun trap on the inside of their airlock. Put a shotgun trap over the top of their sleeping bag after you kill them, like. Put a window in, you know, so you can see when they spawn and stuff. Like, it's brutal. Yeah, I think I might go blow the wooden door off of that freaking so I have a handful of satchels. And I mean, I'm not ashamed to use satchels. I mean, I'll probably have the chance of blowing myself up using satchels, but I mean... I can stupidly go out here and check the timer. Is it ready yet? Wow, in 10 minutes, huh? I mean, I don't want to go and pick up any other crates or anything because where am I going to put anything? And you got a 1x1 or a 3x3, C2x2. Yeah. Piggy. I mean, what is even in these things? I mean, I imagine it must be something good because it's not here all the time. And I don't have a gun light. So, yeah. Not the best plan here. I mean, I guess I should go make a gun light. So I got 10 minutes. And a 1x3 and a 2x2. That's the other thing is, if you want to pretend to be their teammate, which is such an awful thing to do, like, you kind of can't kill them because then they're gonna know that it's your name, like. And I'm not sure, but maybe fire arrows will kill somebody without it being assigned to you, like. Because I've been killed by somebody's fire arrow, and it wasn't the arrow that hit me. I just stupidly ran over the fire patch on the ground. Alright, that's what I was doing. Is it 5 to make a gun light? No, it's 3. Woohoo! Woo! Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! I mean, in this time, I could have probably done the puzzle. But again, like, I didn't want to do it without the gun light, but... No, I mean, I probably still have time to go do the puzzle. And then watch somebody just happens to come through and grab the crate. Like... Yeah, and then there's that, is I have this beat up night vision in here. I mean, if I try to go do the puzzle now, since I waited so long, it's freaking pretty likely that I'm probably going to miss the crate. Ah, woo! And a 1x1, a 3x3, and a 2x2. Swing your new partner round and round. Beep. 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 I mean, I don't think people like show up and start shooting it. I get like 6 minutes. No, I think I'm gonna go do the thing. But see, then I'm gonna have crap in my inventory. I probably won't be able to pick up whatever's in the box. But I'm pretty sure it's not usually a lot of stuff in the box. But I could be wrong. And a 1x1 or a 2x2. I don't have a freaking green card. Okay. I don't think it immediately despawns if you don't, like, go in and do the thing, like... Why is this closed? Oh. That might be why. Oh, look at crap, my green... Oh, chainsaw. I think I did that right. I got plenty of time to burn up that night vision. And a 1x3 and a 2x2. You just see the glowing eyes in the dark. Blah, 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 blah. Where are you, scientists? Space! Space! I didn't do bad there. But admittedly, I mean, I'm still relatively new at the game. In the sense of, like, combat, like... Most of my time with guns was going outside my door and then having my game lag because I have crappy freaking, I had crappy memory. But I upgraded it to 32 gigabytes and it hasn't really been a stutter since, which is nice. Do I really want the barrel? I mean, no, not really, like. Was there nothing in the barrel? There was just a single SAR body? But yeah, like if I tried to do that before, it would just stutter through the whole thing. Like the game would run fine otherwise. But then it's like when you need it to not stutter, it would be just enough to kill you, like. And it wouldn't be internet lag. I mean, server loading, the concept of server loading is kind of not really a thing. It's just some people that want to believe that. Oh, the server is taking too long to load. No, the server is always constantly loaded and it's sending you the data just fine. It's that your hardware can't load it fast enough. And that really sucks, but there's not really any way around it. And I don't really have particularly great hardware either, so... I mean, I've got the settings tweaked as much as I can get them tweaked to get as much performance as I can out of this, but like, this is the wrong door. I don't think this is the right door either. I can never remember which door is the right door. There's like one that goes right out to a ladder. And a 1x1 and a 2x2. Piggy, piggy, piggy. Could have swore that there was like a server notification that went out when it was freaking, when somebody messed with a crate. I'm probably about to find out that I was right. In the case that I was right. In the case that somebody saw it and decided to shoot me in the face. Yeah, see, I knew there was going to be junk in this thing. What do I don't want? About to get shot in the face because I'm too slow. What does this thing do? I mean, I'm probably going to recycle it, if anything. What does this say? An MLRS vehicle? I have no idea what that does. I mean, before I recycle it, I should probably check to see if it's any value to me. But nice. I got a freaking free metal suit. Make sure I didn't throw that on the ground yet. But yeah, I'm the reason that you don't want to just assume that nothing's in a 1x1. I'm assuming this is better than a freaking I'm assuming it's better than a, what's this called? Thing that does the stuff. One of those things. You know, that stuff. Them things with the stuff that do the other things. I mean, I don't need to bring that metal back with me. I have a crap load of pipes. And just in case I need to make a pistol, as stupid as that might sound, but just in case I need to make a pistol. I kind of want to, this, I don't know what this does. Should I go roaming with the LR? Find some nice person to give that to. And I'm not being sarcastic. I mean, more than likely, probably just end up giving the freaking gun to somebody. Like, oh, hey, buddy. Hey, you want this gun? I mean, you're gonna have to shoot me for it, but more than likely, not gonna win, so. I'm curious what this thing is. What the hell is this? MLRS. Vehicle rust. What is it? Multiple launch rocket system. It spawns in the desert military base. What does it do? Oh, you can be used to send rockets anywhere on the map. I mean, that kind of sounds like fun. Like, I think I'm gonna keep that. Glad I didn't recycle it. And a 1x1, 2x2. Hey, Macarena. But yeah, I guess I'm transitioning over to just running around with this gun till I get shot in the face with it. Because there's only like a week or so left on the freaking wipe. The funny thing is, I'll take this out, but I don't want to lose my AK. I can make like how many freaking AKs? Like a lot. And make a few. With a 1x1 or a 2x2. Shut up. Shut up already. I mean, if I were to guess, I think this one has a higher rate of fire and it's more accurate, just by doing like the 10 less damage. And I'm pretty sure the recoil isn't as bad as the AK. I don't really know, and I mean that I'm pretty sure is and I don't know. The reason that I don't look it up, the reason why I don't test it is it's more fun that way. For me, at least. I mean, I really only look stuff up unless I have to. Like, if there's not really any way to extrapolate what it is based on, like, context, then... Yeah, I need to make some rockets. I gotta go rocket that guy's house. But I mean, part of the reason that I don't lose stuff as often is when it comes time to do stuff, like build a raid base, I'm not bringing this kid out there and chopping trees down to try to do that. Like, why would I do that? I mean, I do kind of need to get rid of some of these seeds. I don't want to waste them, but I'm not going to make a farm. Go outside and plant 50 pumpkin seeds. 50 corn. Like, what am I even keeping these worms for? I mean, I'm never going fishing. These green berries are for rad tea, which I'm never going to use rad tea. I mean, I'm still fighting myself on not making a farm. Which is why I'm keeping these seeds, like, no hiccups. So, should be enough space for this. Some more junk in here that I can move, yeah. And I could be wrong, but the reason that I haven't gotten raided is because anybody with any sense looks at this from the outside and is like, what could you possibly get from a fortified 2x2? That person must not be very smart. Which, that would be, you know, they wouldn't be wrong about that. Because in most cases, like, who would do this and why, you know. But if they did decide to raid it, it is like 12 rockets from the walls, and it is like 14 rockets from the doors. And then some person tries to like satchel their way through or something. Like, I mean, you're not going to have enough explosives because you've assumed that it was something that it's not. Like, let me go plant these seeds. I kind of have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And a 1x6 and a 9x3. Yeah. Something's wrong with there. Cool runnings. Whatever is wrong with you is no small thing, man. Pow! Well, while I'm naked and while I'm out here, let me go see. I'm gonna take a closer look at that house. I mean, because the neighbors are over there, I'm thinking that what I want to do is, I think I do want to build a raid base. And I mean, I don't think it's just like 1 or 2 people over there in that compound. And this is not the compound I'm talking about. Let's see if they're active. I should have left my pumpkins behind. I mean, just looking at this thing though, like, I don't want to get jump scared by stepping on a bear trap or a freaking... So this whole thing is probably high quality metal on that interior, like, or a landmine. I don't want to step on a landmine. But the other thing that I'm looking at is I could probably, if I blew out this foundation, I mean, that would give me access to wherever that's at. And I mean, see, I also don't want to mess up my plan. So my plan was to come over here and build like a vertical 2x1 with a window on the top facing the place where I want to fire the rockets at. But I mean, if I could just slap 2 C4 on this thing, because this looks like it's just honeycomb, and this wall in here is probably high quality metal. I wouldn't say that that's honeycomb, but it might be. Because this looks like a triangle foundation. And they probably just have a crap load of doors. I don't see any garage doors sticking out the outside. And I know that if the neighbors hear like a significant amount of booms, like anything more than 2, they're probably going to be like, what's happening over here? And if you're going to like upgrade a base, if you're going to upgrade a panel on a base, you don't want to have that panel be visible, because the thing that's happening right now is going to happen. Some person that is considering raiding your house is going to be looking at your layout and be like, I wonder which one is the good door. I wonder which one is the good wall. But I'm also making a bunch of noise out here. 1, because I'm naked and I don't care, and 2, if they were inside, or if they had heartbeat detectors, and they were able to get on into the computer, it's not impossible that they haven't done it yet. You know, like, you know, the various circumstances, they could be on their way rushing home or whatever, but as crazy as it is, I think I'm just gonna go grab 2 C4 as a naked, and then see who comes running. I'm just gonna slap the 2 C4 on that foundation, which might be a mistake, it might screw me over, but I want to see what they have on that wall. Like, do they just have double doors on their airlock? Because I can't figure out the path that they've got for their house. Because it could be a few different things, and I don't know which one it is. And even if somebody comes to investigate, like, it's just a naked, you know, I'm not losing any kits, any or time spent building a raid base. I don't have anything better to do. And rather than waste the 8 C4 to break down that wall and then have like other crap be in the way, or not be able to get through that triangle or whatever where the roof is. No, I think I'm just gonna slap 2 C4 on that foundation. I'm just gonna slowly raid the base as I go. Right in the middle of broad daylight. No guns, no anything. Not even a hazmat suit. Because who cares? Go out there with an Eoka and some C4. Do I have an Eoka in here? I think I got rid of it. I know I had one. Yeah, I did. Where's my C4 at? I know I had some. Is it in this box? No. I think it's in this box. It is. Oops. So I know, let me double check. I know it's only 2 C4 for a stone wall. And I mean, if I blow out the foundation, it'll probably blow out whatever boxes or whatever is sitting on top of it. And I didn't see any solar panels. So it means that they probably don't have electricity. Which I should probably bring a ladder with me too, if I'm able to sneak down in there. This might be a wash, this might be a waste, but I mean, I'm just curious to see what it is. And I don't really have anything better to do. And the neighbors didn't come investigate me blowing off the doors on that, didn't see me blowing off the doors on that, you know, freaking, what's this called, that 2x2 that's over there. Is it RDDK? Which, doesn't matter. I just hope I get back over there and I don't get like road scientisted. Drop this freaking C4. And I just thought of that now and now I'm panicking. A road scientist jumps out like clack, 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 and somebody runs by it like, oh look, C4. But yeah. I'm not sure if it's gonna be honeycomb or not, but I think this foundation I should be able to sneak under. Oh, that sucks. So it was just honeycomb. Get away from the scene of the crime here. Wait to see if anybody runs out or runs around. But I mean, so what that tells me is if I blow out that other wall, then I probably have access to whatever door they have. I mean, I could be wrong. But then there's that, is anybody coming to investigate isn't gonna see, like, they're not gonna see the damage that I did to that house. You know, it's not like I'm blowing walls out. There's no raid base or anything, there's just some random booms. And then there's that potential too, is I get eaten by a freaking wolf. Like, Blah, blah, blah. See anybody running over? I don't see any chapters or anything. Oh, was that a chapter I was looking at? Oh, it's a cursor. Freaking naked with a C4. The downside is I might really get killed with a freaking by a wolf or a scientist or something. So nah, I should probably take out a freaking hazmat at least. Because I'm pretty sure that I should get into somewhere in their interior through their honeycomb after this next set of C4. There's an equally good chance that nobody cares. And equally good chance that that nobody's online to hear it. But yeah. There's also an equally good chance that they do. But like, I kind of don't want to end up losing my freaking like, I mean, at this point, like, what I'm reasoning out with myself is I should probably just wear a road sign kit or a metal kit. Is what I should probably do. That would probably be the smarter thing to do. Because if I'm going to take out a hazmat and a pistol, I mean, like, a silenced pistol nonetheless, like. Yeah, whatever, we're going with this. I mean, I know this is crazy to say, but I do kind of need to lose some stuff. I'd rather lose the low tier stuff before I lose like the mid tier or the high tier stuff. And since I'm probably gonna have to make more trips anyway, at least this way I only lose a hazmat. Nobody showed up yet. Watch me miss. Oops. 1 and then 2. Let's see what we got in here. Got shotgun traps or anything? Oh, no, we're into the doors. Is that an armored door? Crap. Yeah, their whole base is nothing but a spiraled freaking honeycomb. Hello? How much is an armored door? It's only 4 rockets. Or 2 C4. I think I'm gonna cook up 2 more C4. No, Piggy, no! No! Friggin' mouse pad stuck to my hand. And if I were naked like I was before? No, this time I think I'm gonna wait until nighttime. But there's a chance that that's a triangle and there's another armored door behind it. No, Wolfie, that's a bad Wolfie. But yeah, I would have to say that it's generally bad practice to, if you're gonna upgrade one of your walls, I would have to say, don't make it visible, because that's the good spot. That's the obvious good spot. I mean, it's like, I sure hope they don't hit the wall right here. No, I wonder why they raided my house right where I put the metal wall. Like, what? It's like all of this metal interior, none of it's visible from the outside. Anybody running past this looks like a stupidly fortified stone 2x1. It's not, but and you can't say that, you know, the psychology of, you know, thinking what other people are gonna think doesn't matter, because it does. So slowly, systematically blow down that house. I mean, do I have the rockets on me? But where that wall is at, I'll probably end up blowing myself up trying to use rockets. And what is it, like 40 satchels to get through freaking an armored door? No, but it is 46 to get through the freaking armored wall. So I'm up to what, 4 satchels so far? And if I had just blown out that one armored wall like I was gonna do, that would have been 8 satchels, and I'm probably gonna end up spending the 8 satchels on it anyway. But the benefit is that anybody running by isn't likely to notice that missing piece of stone. Oh, it's 12 satchels for an armored door? I don't know what I was looking at. I was looking at the other thing. So where's my mixing table at? Explosives. So gunpowder, fuel. I need to make some gunpowder. Fuel metal, I think it was cloth too, right? I can't remember. I just looked at it and I still can't remember. Let's cook up some gunpowder first, because I know I'm gonna need that. Anyway. Explosives. I mean, there's probably a real good chance that there's going to be a second armored door. I know. I need the cloth for the explosives, right? No, I don't. I need the cloth for the C4. That's what I need the cloth for. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Toot toot. I mean, that might not even be where their tool cabinet is. It looks suspiciously just like the other house that those duo had in it. I mean, I'm still probably going to end up building a raid base anyway, just so I can fire rockets down from up above. Which, you know, not really the most efficient raid so far, but I mean, if it weren't for that high quality metal sticking out of the freaking door, like, I wouldn't have known where to place the C4. Like, but yeah, it looks like that base design is just one snaking airlock. Like, so this, and that again. And some tech trash. Some explosives. There's probably make a handful of these. I just thought there might be a freaking shotgun trap behind that door. And it does look like it's a triangle. So there's probably going to be a second armored door past that armored door. And with the close quarters, I can't really get in there with a rocket launcher without blowing myself up. And I haven't heard any other booms of people continuing the raid. So I mean, I didn't do the calculations on how efficient one C4 and then X amount of explosive bullets would be. Which I probably should do that at some point. But I mean, it's always such a crapshoot when you're looking up information for this game. I mean, I probably should just make the 2 more C4 now. Like, I don't think I've got any more cooked sulfide than I do. And if not, I'll drink a tea and go out and mine some nodes. Because it seems like the booms are being relatively ignored, which is nice. Unsolicited home renovation services at your service. I have a jackhammer over here. I do. I think it's blue and yellow. Makes order two. I think. Yeah. Should I make 2 of them? Explosives. Yeah, I need more sulfur. Sounds like it's about to be nighttime. And if it is, I might just wait until nighttime to go out and try to farm nodes, but it's hard to see what node you're farming. At nighttime. End up farming a bunch of crap you don't really need. I surely hope there is no one outside to shoot me in the face. As always. And see, then there's that, is like, you don't really want to waste the ore tea. I mean, it's not really a waste, because I don't really have the crap to store any of it. Well, I guess I can make a big box. Honk. Toot. Toot honk. I mean, I know I can't fit another box in here. Hoo-hoo, 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 hoo-hoo. I don't think I have a hammer. I do have a hammer. This I don't need. Yeah, it's gonna make it kind of hard to get in and out of the door. I think I have another big box in here. The horse poo-poo. Yeah, it's really trying to make it difficult to get in and out of here. Come on, already. Yeah, I knew it. By the time I get by the time I get my crap together. It's gonna be freaking nighttime. No! I hit the wrong button. Wow, that box on that freaking hill is really messing with me. Like, I'm really gonna get stuck now. Like, I easily get in here. Yeah, good enough. So I'm gonna need space to get in and out of here. Oh no. Oh wait, there we go. I really hate like having to refill the night visions and not getting like full usage out of them every time I refill them, because you do lose some of the freaking stuff. But I guess just go semi-blindly hunt some nodes. May as well start with the closest one. You know how cool it would be to have like a dirt bike? Or have like a bicycle or something, like, you know, a craftable mode of transportation. You get like the 2-person bike and like you get Yoka by like, Yoka drive by two nakeds on a freaking bicycle, like. They honk their bike horn as they go away and ring their bike bell. Honk honk, ching ching. Like, yeah, I know that there's not any node spawns up here. Oh, light I see. I mean, but 4 more C4 I should be in, because 2 C4 for that door. And then freaking, there's probably going to be another armored door, which I could easily be wrong about all that, like. The closest other node spawns are usually up over here. I mean, it's going to be a little bit of a run, but the desert is over there. There usually should be a decent amount of nodes over there. This looks like, what, metal? Stone. Woohoo! Woohoo! And that's not me just being crazy for the sake of being crazy. I don't know if you could hear it, but the owls at night, I'm pretty sure they're owls. They go, whoo hoo. Yeah, and then it makes me think of this is like, my demeanor is probably not your typical Rust player's demeanor. You know, like I don't do the whole like act tough thing or like, you know, try to be smarmy or be cruel or like be not civil to people or like, you gotta be toxic, bro. It's the game. It's not me. It's the game. But the saying that I'm thinking of, that for whatever reason jumped into my head, is you don't gotta act tough to be tough. And most of the people that are acting tough, they're just acting. You know what I mean? Like, and then there's the people that think that raiding somebody's base means something other than, you know, just acquiring resources. That is really all that you're doing, is just acquiring resources. And really what it comes down to is you're shooting explosives at a wall. And if you're offlining somebody, you're shooting explosives at a wall that's not shooting back. Like, that doesn't really require any amount of skill to shoot explosives at a wall. But people typically, you know, the people that do what I'm about to say, they, you know, they try to add insult to injury. Like, it's not enough that they're raiding somebody's base, they want them to feel bad. And that's a whole other ball of wax. I mean, that's like, I would have to say that's indicative of, there's some other issues there. But you know, that's just my opinion. I could easily be wrong. It's bear time. That's what you get for drinking all my Mountain Dew, Terry. I think it's funny. It's probably soon to be the time of the daytime. Yep, as I say it, I hear the daytime birds. I should probably head back, because I don't think there's any more stone or any more nodes that spawn over this way. without having to go into the desert during the daytime. I'm curious to see what's in that house. See how daytime is. Nope. There's people? People? Is that a freaking road scientist? Is that a burning car? And no, I'm not trying to talk myself up. Don't think that I'm better than I am. Because that doesn't do me any good at all. I'm really pretty bad at combat. But I haven't really been on an aim train server or anything. But I would have to say, as far as like every other aspect of the game goes, like base building and electrician and like farming and, you know, raid theory and stuff, like, I'm pretty good at that stuff. Not the best, but it's pointless to try to be the best. Yeah, I went to the wrong house. Oops. Oops. You tell him, Sparkle. Get him. Bite him. Well, I shouldn't need these for a while. Oh, nice, I got some usage out of it. Should probably have like 20 minutes left. Yeah, 17. I got practically no sulfur, which kinda sucks. Oh good, the light is on. I mean, if I really wanted nodes, I could just take the car out to the snow. I guess, foolishly expected there to be more nodes out here. But it was like an adequate amount. Just not an adequate amount of sulfur, which is what I wanted. But yeah, it took me all this time to realize that using the silencer all the time is not smart because you can still carry the silencer and shoot it when you need to like kill bears or something. Like you need to defend yourself from a freaking bear trying to eat you. But otherwise you should have the silencer off the whole time in case you have to shoot at somebody, because if they're shooting at you, people are already going to hear the gunshots. But to not carry it at all means that you're basically just giving away your position for no benefit. There's like no nodes out here. And I could have swore that was sulfur with the color that it looked like it was. Oh, look at this. Stone. I don't really need stone. Does this person have a shop? No, that's a drop box. What is this house, dude? Is this some kind of farm? I see a boat. Are they online? Has it already been raided? Do I hear anything that sounds like a water pump? No. Why would they have electricity just for the sake of having electricity for it, though? I wonder which one is the good door. I wonder which one is the good panel. Nobody will ever know. Yeah, I'm real disappointed with the amount of nodes that I'm finding out here. There's just like none. Looks like metal. I don't really need metal. I can't tell if that's stone or sulfur. That's stone. I did hear booms out here before, though. But yeah, dirt bike, or even a motorized bicycle, or a bicycle, or all three of them. That'd be so much fun to go freaking tooling around the desert on a dirt bike. You jump off a sand dune or a cliff, you use your parachute or something, like, just imagine. Oh, good. I don't know where the imagine thing comes from. Like, I'm not really up on, you know, popular references, really. Like, most of my references are so dated that, like, they could probably be your references' grandparents. Like, I'm old. Yeah, and then there's that is like to just pass up a node. I mean, I don't really freaking need it though. I mean, there's so few nodes that I'm wondering if somebody isn't out here doing the same thing that I am. Because just like everything else in this game, and real life too, is if you think it's a good idea, and if you think it's a good idea and it actually is a good idea, there's probably more than just you that have come to the same conclusion. And one of my favorite references that's easy to understand is like every person that goes to the beach because they think that nobody else is going to be at the beach ends up seeing everybody else that thinks that nobody else is going to be at the beach that day. I got 8 minutes left. Like, I really don't need the metal though. And that's stone. That's frustrating. I thought the desert was supposed to have a lot more sulfur in it. Could just be me assuming that. I think the desert has more metal in it, and the snow has more sulfur in it. And I was really hoping to have more sulfur than this and not have to go quite as far. I don't see any nodes. I think I'm gonna head back. Is that a node? No. Crap. That looks like a sulfur node. Yeah, I should probably take the car out to the freaking snow. I mean, I've gotten real lucky in that anytime that I've brought a tea and brought the car out, I didn't find anybody when I was out there doing it. And nobody found me, which is real nice. Hey, piggy, piggy. Big, biggy, big, biggy, big, biggy, biggy, big, biggy, big, biggity, biggy, biggy, biggy. Hey, piggy, piggy. Yeah, I don't like to leave this without any sulfur in case I need to make bullets or whatever, but yeah, no, I'm bringing it with me. I mean, I'm really trying to avoid driving the car out to the snow. But I don't know why. I don't know why I'm not bothering to do that. Like, a freaking dirt bike would be so nice, so. Or even like a quad. I mean, I don't typically play in teams, but you know how much fun that would be? It's like your whole crew rolls up on a freaking dirt bike and a quad, like. I mean, the downside of those vehicles is like, you know, the crafting cost compared to like a horse, which you don't really have to craft a horse. But tactically, like, you can get shot real easy. Oh, come on, just let me up here. Damn it. I thought that corn was a person. Worry about moving this stuff over later. Later as in like a few minutes later, but hiccups. Hiccups. But yeah, I really don't need the metal over here. I mean, may as well start up the last furnace. I have 1,000 wood in there. No. A stupid Ioka. Stupid. Yeah. Hey, Margarita. You got some phase action happening on the freaking on the furnaces. I mean, I have a jackhammer over there. And I wonder if I put it closer to the door, can I get in and out now? Or is it gonna end up? No. It's a pain in the freaking eyeball. I think I've got night vision. No, I don't. because I had to drive my car back in the middle of the night. Because the neighbors that had their car happened to be parked right outside my house. When I jumped out in the middle of the night and freaking... But it was pretty cool though. I'd never driven a car at night with night vision before. And that freaking dude, there's a dude in roadside armor with his SAR. I was in a hurry. I was in the tunnels, messing around in the tunnels for the first time, and I brought my AK with me. I had the bright idea to take the... I forget what stream it was, but I'm glad I got it recorded. Not happy it happened, but I died in the tunnels over by the outhouse, and I didn't have a kit in my outhouse house. And I run over, I jump in the car, and freaking Mr. Dude is over there with freaking sitting right here. And I whip the car around, and I'm driving, and freaking I was gonna run him over because he started shooting at me, and he taps me twice in the freaking head. Like, oh, it scared the crap out of me. Come on, let me in the car. Oh, I hate this. I hate that it does that. Like, sometimes it just won't let you in the car, no matter what you try to do. Like, you have to try to... Come on, dude. No, I don't want in the freaking... Come on, this is... so frustrating sometimes. Good thing there's not somebody out there trying to shoot me, right? I'm looking in the car. Why won't it let me in the car? This is... and it's just stuck. Like... Why won't it let me in my freaking car, dude? I'm getting mad. And then you try to push it, and it doesn't, like, push properly. It doesn't push the same way that, like, when you try to push it freaking... Any second now. Oh, that's so stupid. There we go. Hey! Which it might not be nice, but that is why I raid the neighbors' starter bases. Don't really care so much about the freaking don't care so much about their materials or their stuff, because currently, which I can change with one day and one raid, currently I don't really care about the materials so much. It's just not having to worry that, you know, so-and-so with an Aoka just moved in and they want to cap you and take your stuff, like... Wolfie! Well, we got some lag here. Alright, I'm looking at it. And I don't know what it is about my timing, but I have relatively bad timing. And when I decide to take the car out, it's right around the time that the server likes to restart. The pucker simulator. Playing my rusty car. But a few things that are common knowledge that I didn't know about until recently is if you put a code lock on your car now, I haven't played the game in a while, that means that nobody but you can get in to any part of the car, whether to get in the seat, to get in the fuel tank, or to get into the engine. I think I might have said the engine twice. Or to get into the storage thing. Which, that makes this car perfect for me, a solo, drinking a tea with a jackhammer and driving out into the snow where hopefully there's nobody. And then I can make trips back and forth to my car, and even if I get killed, they can't get what is in the trunk unless they spend the time to damage the car enough to where the code lock falls off. Which that's always a crapshoot. Somebody might know that and specifically do that because they're smart enough to realize that my trunk is probably just full to the brim with mining stuff. But there's also a chance that they didn't realize, I got killed not anywhere near my car, so if I made at least one successful trip, and there's like two and a half inventories, including my full inventory, that I might successfully bring back to my house. This freaking mouse I've got has, I think it's a battery saver is what's doing it. Man, I haven't even checked this house, so this house might be gone. So it might be stuck without a jackhammer. I mean, I hope it's not gone. Yeah, that's the tally marks there. Which I'm assuming is a joke for like how many nakeds that they ran over. That white freaking door. Oh no, look, somebody raided my house. I don't believe it, dude. Well, I mean, I do believe it, but... because I didn't put a solar panel on this thing. I just happen to be right here to... come on, open the door. What is going on? Something's wrong here. Oh, okay. That's so funny. Well, I guess there goes all my crap I had over here. Well, it happened eventually. Scared the crap out of me, though. Oh, they didn't get my Arctic suit, which is what I was here for. And I don't know if they just did it, or when they did it at, but... That's frustrating. And they got the freaking... I thought they were in there. I knew it was coming though, that's why I didn't put the workbench level 3 in there. Is that feet I hear? I mean, I kinda don't even care about trying to save any of this stuff. Yeah, maybe the rifle body. Maybe the sulfur. But I ain't even mad at them. They did get my jackhammer though. Damn it. I wonder if they raided the other house. I thought they were inside, dude. That's so funny, they hooked up the, they hooked up the thing to the freaking, they hooked it up to the batteries and the freaking solar panel. But no, I knew it was coming. I mean, most of this stuff isn't even really worth saving. But I don't care because I got my other house. I mean, I kind of want the nodes more than I want this stuff. That'll take, that'll take. That'll take, I'll throw the bullets in there. But I know that they were like, holy crap. The amount of stuff that I had in there. And here I was thinking that I was getting lucky. Haven't found them like in the midst of like coming out of the base and get a chance to shoot them. Like, I mean, most of this crap I don't really need. I'm probably gonna get shot standing here looking at it. Oh, there goes my plan. But, no big deal. It was coming eventually, and there's only like, what, a week and a half left? Alright, jump out of the car and get faced by somebody. Oh, see it? There's a house right here. Crap. I mean, I don't know if they're active or what. I mean, I usually stop like right around here. And I even said to myself, nah, I got a jackhammer over there. But, like I said, I ain't even mad. If it were my only base, then yeah, maybe. There's not really many nodes. I got all excited though. And freaking solar panel, I'm like, I didn't put a solar panel up there. That's not my solar panel. Man, it's gonna be freaking nighttime. Yeah, it does look rated. But I don't want to find the unseen turret to get that one sulfur node. Which I wasn't even thinking about it, and I should have grabbed an ice pick. There's like no nodes out here. Damn it. Be really brave and try to drive down to the freaking, what's this called? Down in the sulfur quarry. There seem to be some new bases out here in the snow though, which the lack of nodes, and that is kind of a good indicator. I got all excited. I'm gonna get to shoot him in the face. They raided my base. And I got freaking tricked by my own door, my garage doors, and like damn it. Somebody's mining base. Is that a stone node? I think that's sulfur. Can't tell because of the sun. I think it just ran past it too. And if nodes are respawning, then that means that there is somebody that was active out here not too long ago. Well, now I know. I should just keep the snowsuit and the jackhammer in the car. I do have that other one. I do have like almost 2,000 scrap. I don't think that's sulfur. No. Yeah, I think that might have been my last node. Probably head back to the base, or to the car. I think the car is over this way. I think this is stone or metal. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. The thing that I can't help but wonder about the people hooking the solar panel up to the batteries and the switch and everything for the garage doors. This part of me feels like they were saying that it was a waste to put the airlock on it, but not really. I mean, the amount of sulfur that you would need to go through the stone wall honeycomb and then the interior metal wall is roughly equal to the amount of sulfur that you would need to go through the front end too, so like There should be somewhere around here. Which I probably should have paid better attention to where I parked it. I mean, so long as I don't pass the freaking thing. So I think that's it down there. What a disappointing run. I got a few thousand sulfur. So not great, but there wasn't any sulfur nodes. Just bring the jackhammer back next time. Which I probably should have waited to switch out the Metal Gear until I got out of here. Woohoo! No, let me in the car. Speed bump. Whoa, I jumped. Scared the crap out of me. Maybe that was a person. Freaking sand site. And yes, I'm driving this with night vision at night with no lights on. I didn't realize it was still that dark. Blah, 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 blah. I really hope not, but probably. Why is that not working? Smart switch is stopped working. Oh, it looks like the Rust Plus app is froze. I don't think I've disconnected. No, the internet seems fine. I only dropped a handful of frames. Yeah, there we go. Nah, but those people that spent that sulfur on taking out the back wall, that was definitely worth their time to do so. Like, I know it's a really strange thing to be, like, proud of, but, like, the amount of crap that I had in there that, like, I mean, I already have more stuff than I know what to do with anyway. So, like, me losing that base with, like, I mean, significantly less than what this base has in it, not really a big deal. Not really. any loss is still a loss, but that, and I've said this before, but part of me wants the wipe to be over anyway. There's just like nobody on the server most of the time. Freaking yeah. And I don't really want to go to another server. I mean, I know practically all the VPs, and it is just me doing the VP farming, so it's like, yeah. Bird. No, not what I'm gonna go do while this stuff cooks. I think what I'm gonna go do is go pee. I'll be right back. Bird. How disappointing. They stole my jackhammer. Gunpowder, fuel, sulfur, metal. The other thing about the that base compared to this base is if I had put the workbench level 3 over there too, and they raided out the back wall, you then have to destroy the workbench level 3 to get in to kill the tool cabinet. Unless, I mean, I guess it's possible that you can shoot it out from that gap. So no, never mind that. And then you could just place a temporary tool cabinet to pick up the workbench level 3. So no, never mind that. Ding. Then I'm not sure if I should try to use the 2C4. I mean, I did get a free metal kit, so I may as well use it. And then, if anybody kills me, I may as well give them an AK. I mean, I know I sound totally crazy saying that, but like, yeah, whatever. Here's a totally souped up AK for you. I mean, granted, I really, really hope I don't get killed, but, you know. And just in case that tool cabinet is inside that second armored door, which it might not be, I mean, they might have some other stuff going on. I mean, this does at least kind of increase my survivability a little bit. Somewhat, kind of, like. Not by much. And then I wonder, like, how much explosive bullets, like, how much C4 am I really wasting on that door? So it takes 2. And like I could have already been inside, like if I hadn't potentially wasted that stuff, like. Well, let me look it up before I waste more C4. Armored door, rust, C4, explosive bullets. Takes 2 charges to destroy. I got that part. And see, this is the crapshoot about looking up stuff for rust, between the outdated information, stuff that people think that they know, and stuff that thinks that it's answering the question that you want. And then you get the Rust programming language mixed in there too, and it's like, geez. And then there's damage coefficient, like so 50 explosive bullets. And then not everything has a freaking like I'm looking. Two C4, 1 satchel, and 13. I see that doesn't make any sense. So no. I guess it's just easier to use the 2 C4. It looks like it's about to be dark time. I'm getting excited here. I thought that I might lose this metal kit. I might lose this C4. I might lose this AK. I mean, really, it is like I'm getting excited. Like, I really obviously hope that I don't, but I'll pull my car in later. Should be fine for now. Well, it is about to be 5 o'clock, so I don't know when the server restart is going to happen. Which is probably going to be real soon. Probably going to be real close to like now. I don't see anybody. And then they may have come online. And they may have also fixed the freaking thing. Somebody else may have come by when I was gone. But again, like, you'd have to be looking for this to notice it. Well, here we go. I'm getting myself killed. My sales. Oh crap, didn't plan on that. Damn it. Now I feel stupid. Why doesn't that go down? What? What the hell? Something's not right here. Did the server restart on me? I picked up berries just fine. Like an idiot, I didn't account for blowing up the freaking... I didn't account for blowing up the damned, what's this called? The freaking ladder. Now I can't get back up there. Idiot. I know the server is going to restart soon. And I'm not sure if it's 5 o'clock or 5:30, but they did change some stuff not too long ago. And I don't think I screwed up that placing that satchel charge. So why the hell didn't it blow up the, where's the other ladder at? Why didn't it blow up the, that door? Oh, let me check something here. It says that I killed something. I guess it's the ladder I killed. Huh. I don't think that I got projectile invalids on my C4. Which I mean I may have. I know the server is gonna restart pretty soon too, like I know it's happening. I don't think I've DC'd or anything. What is happening? And since the only warning that you get is in chat. There you go, pick some pumpkins. How did they screw that up? And that is an armored door that I'm looking at. And even if it wasn't an armored door, then it especially should have blown up. Nah, something's weird here. Does my car move? No. And I hear what sounds like the patrol copter. Yeah, anybody out here investigating the booms? I think that's a patrol copter. Don't see it anywhere. They're gonna see me and kill me in here. I guess I must have screwed up shooting it. Oh, they've got an unpowered turret. Another. Oh! That scared the crap out of me. Come on, fire, go out already. That was lucky. That's my last bullet? No! I mean, do I really want to try to waste the rest of these on it? Do I want to waste a C4? Or do I want to run back? Am I gonna get shot by the copter? Well, the neighbors are definitely active and they definitely heard the boom. And they're duking it out with a chopper right now, so. So apparently it's now 2 C4 and some explosive bullets, unless I screwed up placing the C4 on the door somehow. Which is possible. And I don't think, do I have any explosive bullets left? Like, did they get it? They got it. So, let me try to make a tool cabinet and a door. Lock myself in there. Just so I don't have to worry about the neighbors coming to investigate. Which, after all that, there's probably a good chance that freaking I've gotten all the way to the tool cabinet and ran out of freaking explosive bullets to take it out. And then some person comes by and is like, oh, look at this. I mean, I should be good on that, like. So now I'm in here, and now I can sort through this crap at my leisure, provided there's nobody outside that catches me. Ooh-wee. Got real lucky. And there's not crap in here. Oh, there's, holy crap, there's quite a bit of scrap. Uh-oh. I think the server just restarted. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Because it's not allowing me to pick anything up. Oh, okay, never mind. Look at all the rockets and stuff. And some more scrap. And the C4. That's a pretty good raid. Bunch of tech trash. Bunch of guns. I don't even have a place to put it all. Like, I mean, none of it's sorted. This whole house is just a snaking airlock. Now they got a camera. Freaking. I don't know if I can pick that up. I don't think you can pick these up. Oh, cool, I got a turret. I bet this is. No. I would say it's the duo, but I only saw the one freaking bag in here. Which I should probably put a bag in here. This poor dude. Look at all the high quality spent on this whole thing. And yet, if I had just blown out that wall, I mean, I don't know if I would have been able to crawl in and out though, which is the thing, like. Bunch of AKs, like, holy crap. I wanted an electric furnace. Yeah, no joke. I don't even know what I would do, what I'm gonna do with all this crap, or where I'm gonna put it. And I don't want to be running this stuff back and then freaking... get caught out with it. Does he have any night vision? Should I wait until nighttime to make a run? And I'm worried about the pumpkins. I don't hear any feet or anything outside. I step outside the door and get killed, and somebody's just like, "Oh my god, I hit the freaking lottery! Oh my god!" Like, but yeah, well, here we go. probably take off the silencer. Probably leave something in here. I mean, make a spot for the silencer in case I need it. But hopefully there's nobody outside. Now it's easily like one of my best raids. Not really so much in its execution, but just in the loot that I've gotten. Well, I haven't gotten any yet because I haven't gotten it back to my house yet, but and I mean it would be hard to it'd be hard to say that, you know, it wasn't me that did it. But at the same time, if I didn't raid him, like, he easily had the capability of, you know, blowing the back of my house off like the other people did. But his body wasn't in there, which is the weird part. What the hell am I going to do with all this stuff? I mean, that's not really a bad problem to have, but what am I going to do with all this stuff? Like, and I'm kind of having trouble sorting it all. I guess I could throw some of the charcoal in the other house. Zoidberg, Home Raider. The hell do I have an igniter and a torch in here? Yeah, this is crazy. I haven't even cleared out the other house entirely yet. Like, the hell was that? No, this usually happens by the end of the wipe is I have to make a whole other house just for storage. I mean, holy crap, though. Freaking redonkulanium. Pure redonkulanium. And put a gun light on the freaking voltage. Some of these had a laser sight. I mean, if I'm gonna have night vision. And transfer the rest of this crap over as I go. Which I always forget to turn on the laser sight because I panic. Yeah, I was muted the whole time. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this crap. I'm probably gonna be raided tomorrow because of this. I mean, I don't really care, but I mean, I do kind of want the wipe to be over. But, I mean, a lot of these guns have like a lot of usage on them. So, I mean, this person has been relatively successful at fighting. Like, then again, it could just be from them running monuments. Is that a chicken that I heard outside? Is that a person? I mean, it might be a freaking person. Yeah, I went the wrong way. But I mean, unless they have another like another base for like a stash of explosives, which they might. But I mean, most of this stuff looks like it was moved probably after they got raided from a compound. And I only saw the one bag in there. So it's like, I mean, I guess I can move some of this stone over to the other house. I really don't want to toss the DBs. The whole other freaking house is full of wood. I don't freaking know what to do with this junk. This I'm never gonna use. That I can remake if I wanted to. Keep my pistol, right? Gotta keep that pistol. Well, that stuff I'm probably never gonna use. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the if you're gonna upgrade your house and like reinforce the interior to make sure that people can't get to it, don't make the panel that you're reinforcing visible from the outside. Because it just makes it so easy to determine that, oh, well, that must be the good spot. I mean, that's the equivalent of X marks the spot, huh? Like, yeah, and I'm still out of space to put this crap. Like, I mean, I'm not gonna use this. I really don't want to get rid of it, but I'm not gonna use it. These stupid 50 pumpkin seeds. And then the animal meat that is more work than it's worth. I mean, it's good when you don't have anything, but I mean, I guess I could save that and throw that in another house. Some more kit-based stuff in here? No. Is it about to be daytime? Is it already daytime? Yeah. So much junk. It sounded like feet. And then again, it might have been that stuff falling off. Might have to make that back room the storage room. Pick all that crap up. Put like 5 big boxes in there. One at the door. And 4 up against the wall on a shelf. That's probably what I should do. I mean, because that stuff isn't going to decay for much longer. Do I have a shelf in here? And I never know when I have a hammer. Okay. Am I stuck? Yes, I am. Ah, it's so frustrating. And this box is almost full too. I mean, I'm kind of done with the workbench level 1. This mixing table isn't really doing me any good over here. Get this squared up as much as possible, which kind of seemed like I already had it squared up. I've already got that box squared up, which is nice. Which it might not be as squared up as I think that it is. It appears that it is not. And it is completely loaded full of crap. I mean, I'm gonna load it up with as much stuff as I can keep. But I am gonna throw out as much crap too, like... And I could compost all that, but whatever. I have plenty of food. I just need to move that box. It's like Christmas time in hell. I mean, some of this stuff I could probably keep, but some of this stuff, like, I really don't care about. Yeah, keep the pumpkins though. Need the pumpkins. Stack of 20 worms. Need that. Which one is off? That might just be because of the shelf. I mean, I know I've fit a big box in here before. No, I think it's not gonna work for me. You know, it's probably clipping on the shelf itself. And again, this one does look like it's kind of off-centered. No, I don't think it's gonna work. I mean, is it because of this crap that's on the ground? I'm trying to jump and place it at the same time. Nope, I guess it's just not gonna work. But I know you can fit a box one way and a box the other way. Or at least you were able to. But apparently not anymore. Hey, this is what I did. I think this must be what I did. These fit no problem. Don't think you can fit a fourth one though. Ah! Okay, you can. So yeah, good enough. Do I really care about any of this meat though? Not really. You gotta keep that sword. And like I said, I know it's a really weird thing to be proud of, but if anybody were to raid these few houses, or like the amount of crap that they've got, that I've got in here is just like, oh my god. You know, I think I'm just throwing all this junk in the junk box. I mean, I will keep some of this meat now that I've got as much storage as I've got. Good, and gotta get smelling real good in there. I mean, some of this stuff I do want to keep over here. I mean, some of it I do use. But again, because of the low profile, people are less likely to assume that I'm the one that has the capability to have C4 and metal kits and like AKs and like, I mean, I also don't follow any of the standard stuff that like, you know, like I don't build bases based on something that I saw in a video. I build bases based on what I consider the optimum criteria, like for me as a solo, which is relatively low profile, relatively low amount of materials needed, and a high base defense as far as, you know, a high blast resistance as far as freaking, what's this called, as far as for the cost of the materials and everything, like. And I kind of feel like this achieves that, like, because compared to this base, compared to the other base, that dude is gonna assume, unless he's part of their base, and that's like just a backup storage thing in case they're getting raided, which I may have just raided their backup. But there was only the one in there. There was only the one bag that I saw in there. But, like, I know there's people that raided the other copy of this base over on the other part of the map. over by the snow. They were freaking flabbergasted. I know that they were with the amount of crap that I had in that thing. I mean, but again, as crazy as this sounds, I kind of hope that I do get raided soon. So I kind of just want the wipe to be over. I mean, I'm used to playing on like solo, duo, trio servers or solo only servers. Or solo only servers that are 3x kind of thing. And they're like weekly or bi-weekly. Yeah, that's gonna get me killed if somebody's out there. I go in, try to like reflexively close that door. I'm gonna end up grabbing the tool cabinet and get myself killed. Homing missile launcher. Yeah, I'll take one of those. Another CC camera. Let's see, this I kinda don't care about. But I do have the storage for all this junk now, so. Oh, and I'm not talking down on the guy I just raided. Because like I was saying earlier, it's freaking it's not hard to shoot rockets. It's not hard to use explosives on a wall that's not shooting you back. Like I haven't really accomplished anything special here other than taking this guy's stuff. The one thing that I will say though, which I've said about 20 times so far, is if you're gonna upgrade a panel on your freaking house, make sure that the one that you upgrade isn't visible to the outside. Because I mean, it's pretty much like a treasure map. It's like, I sure hope they don't blow up this one. I gotta put my car away. That person hooking the batteries and the solar panel up to the garage doors was so funny though. They got me. They totally got me. I totally thought I was gonna get to shoot him in the face. I was so excited, like. But no. I mean, I think I'll keep like one kit in here So boots, pants, hoodie, skirt, and boots, pants, hoodie, skirt. I forgot helmet. Oops. And what? Another chest plate. Well, chest plate's out of order now. But yeah, if anybody were to happen by and kill me, like, they wouldn't know what to do with me transferring all this crap from one house to the other one. I don't even know what to do with it all. I mean, I can only imagine the stuff that he's got in the rest of the base. Which I don't think there's anything more for me really to transfer over to the other base. And then if I don't end up getting raided and all this stuff just ends up here decaying until the end of the wipe, like, part of me would be okay with that. You know, like the greedy part of me, but like, part of me, I guess, would kind of feel bad. You know, that I'm pretty sure this is more stuff than I could even really use. Like, I would have to go out and die a lot of times. Should I leave him a note? Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room, and we can spend time together forever in my room. No, you'd probably not be happy about that. Like, and he hasn't done anything to me. I don't even know the guy. I haven't even seen his face. So, like, I don't have any reason to be rotten to him. Like, I keep forgetting to put my car away. So let me throw this in the freaking thing here. Oh, wrong one. Like a glove. What the hell is going on? Why did it just shut off? Did I finally run the batteries out? Is that what's going on? I think I did. Yeah, I ran the batteries out. Just had it open for too long. Let me make sure that's what the problem is. Why is it receiving nothing from the panel? That's weird. I didn't hear any bullets or anything. It says it's still connected to the large solar panel. Not unless the panel is in a spot where it's just not getting any power. Which, I mean, I have had this open quite a bit. Yeah, that's what's happening. He's not getting any power. But yeah, if I logged in tomorrow, I would not be surprised if all of my stuff were gone. Because sounds like a bear too. There's a pretty good chance that this was just a storage spot for that big compound that got raided. I haven't been through the rest of it, so I don't really know. And I think I'm just gonna let it decay. Which, once you have the tool cabinet, letting something decay and is the fastest way to raid the rest of the base. It just falls apart. I could be wrong, but I could be like laughably wrong, but isn't it supposed to be like one of those unrateable base designs? I don't watch any of those kind of videos. And again, this is not me talking myself up, but like, I remember seeing a base and like seeing somebody talking about it on a server about, oh, it's one of that new unrateable ones, and like it had like roofs and stuff on the base, and like you had to pull stuff out, and like, I mean, there's no such thing as an unrateable base. Any base is just an amount of sulfur. I mean, again, but they might know something that I don't know, and like, but I'm pretty sure that any base is just some amount of sulfur. Like, right? Well, I've been going for 5 hours here. Oh no, he's not dead. I was like, is he dead? He wasn't. I mean, now he is, but I mean, like... Should have probably brought the freaking car over here. Just save me some trips. I guess I could repair that. It'd be cheaper than making a new one. Grenade launcher. And the junk I'm gonna recycle. These are actually pretty good. I mean, like if you carried them on you on your hotbar and you swap to them, they are pretty good. But I mean, that requires a lot of luck. Like, you gotta be in the right situation for that kind of thing to happen. I'm gonna recycle those. There's another AK. Yeah. Mirror. Hmm. I guess I could keep a rocket launcher over here. Maybe it does. I'm gonna end up forgetting about it, but. I mean, but that base of his house was like almost exactly the same base of the duo that built their stuff over by the they built their stuff over by in the bay over there. I mean, greed would probably prevent me from doing this, but if I wanted to, I could be the guy that goes to the outhouse and just hands out AKs to people. Like, because I mean, I'm probably never gonna use any of this crap. And again, I'm not bragging. I'm not like. I mean, all I did was slap explosives on this guy's house while he's offline. There's no special skill in that, like. Oh, I don't care about these doors. I think this might be my last trip. And that wood is valuable. And this isn't. What else? This I don't really care about. I guess I could leave this here. I've got tons and tons of wood. I can make chainsaws. I have a chainsaw. Eat those pumpkins, though. I do. I think I would rather have wood than pants. And sheet metal. Yeah. No, I think I'm good. Anything in this? No. But I'm thinking about it now again, like, did I screw up placing that C4? Or is that just how it normally goes on armored doors? It's a garage. But yeah, I think I need a break. Oh crap, I'm stuck. Oh, that was fun. Well, thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing. I'm clicking the button.